Goodness me. I left warm up too late, and now it's past 7 o'clock. Hello. Yeah, I guess Barbuda Season 0, a warm up, really. How's everybody doing? I'll resume my welcomes in speaking form. What we got here? Renu, Jeffy, Gramophone Turtle, Glumbaron, Worse, Nox, Ninja, Hollow something. Oh, and I'm good, I promise. A first-time chatter, you've been watching the streams. Oh, orienteering simulator? Maybe. I don't know. Let me look it up. It doesn't sound familiar. But it could be? I don't know. Sorry, orienteering simulator is not giving me the results that I want in videos. But you know what? If I remember, I'll check in. Anyway, hello. Drone on. Ostrikers here. And making a big entrance, it's Salty. Hello, how's it going? And Dorg's here, Turtle's here, Ignition, Life Forcer, Skipper. Fantastic. A bold new direction. Yeah, Mizrai, that's a good question. Like, I was actually talking to Kitsuke earlier today, just chatting, and like maybe Hollow Knight would be a good map. I know it's got a map, but it reminded me that when I was playing Hollow Knight for the first time, or maybe second or third time, when I got into the meat of it, I ended up making my own map because the map itself, you've got some markers, but I really like annotation because as you all know, better than most, my memory is not so good. And so being able to like go through and be like, oh, this was the room that I needed a double jump for, presumably, or this was the room that was full of poison gas, right? Like being able to build a big map like that would be cool, right? Yeah, exactly. And I did it on paper, and it was super unwieldy, right? Like it was sprawling off the edges, and I wasn't sure where to like start drawing, like in the middle, that makes sense, but who knows how far it goes. And again, there's a map in the game, so I could have, mapped out an area and then gone through and made my own map, but yeah. Anyway, Hollow Knight I think would be great to do digitally, just to like slide it all around and be able to add like little guys, plenty of little guys in that game. Anyway, yeah, it would be a good time, but I don't know, La-Mulana 2, maybe The Looker as a palette cleanser, we'll see. How are we all doing? Did I attempt mapping blueprints? Not in a cartographic sense, but we did take a lot of notes while playing it. It was also on paper, and it was wildly inelegant. It was smattered all over the place, and then we started going back and using the like back pages of stuff, and so it wasn't even in like a sensible order. It was ridiculous, but it was a good time. Okay, I have now this tea has been steeping for something like nearly 10 minutes. That is too much. It's going to be a spicy cartography zone. I really wish you could see the mug. Maybe that'll be the season 2 edition. So I'll add a mug so it's not just invisible here. Yeah, it's a hot tea. No, it's still plenty hot. It's just been steeping for too long. Yes, thank goodness. Nothing sadder than a tea forgotten. Wow, look at how far we've come. I think we need to make like a little to-do list for what we're going to do on this, the most mopping uppest of Cartography Zone episodes. One of the things that has been lightly discussed is how to finalize the map. For room 18. Oh, yes. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do that as well. So yeah, I feel like having some sort of bug tracking for it would be useful because I can, look at chat and fix things as I see them. But, I'm bound to miss some stuff, and having maybe an iterative focus might be important. And it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just worried that there's going to be some like glaring error somewhere, So anyway, because at least one person has said like, I'm going to print it out. And I would feel bad if there were like important errors or something stupid at some point, So there's the question of fixing errors. And then there's the question of, should it all be rearranged a little bit? So for instance, like Hell Temple is sort of off to the side here. If we rearranged things, it could fit more or less into a rectangle. We don't need these notes down here, but including some of this would be good. Would it make more sense if Ruin was next to Inferno? Or would that make more sense? Like just rejiggling stuff around a little bit. Might be a little bit of a puzzle, but I don't think anybody here is particularly attached to the pattern of panning that I ended up doing. Like, I don't think anybody's going to be super upset if Chamber of Birth is up a little higher or Tower of the Goddess is closer to Spring in the Sky, right? Like, no one's going to be super miffed about that. Drone on. Yeah, so I think it will exist as a fun thing to pan around. That's going to be its intended. Like, it's either going to be someone who hasn't played La-Mulana and be like, what the fuck is going on? And just pan around and be like, this game's wacky, I'm going to play this. Or it's someone who's familiar with the game and is like, what a fun thing to just peek around at, because you Patton, yes, it's the most bugs of all. Having the back sides near the front sides would be, yeah, exactly. Hey, Chaos. That is good to know. Maybe that's another thing to try at some point is booting up Classic for funsies. Egrets, I really like the way that the 4x5s look. Now, Hell Temple can, it's got its own thing going on in the surface as well. But it is really appealing, isn't it? Right? I like it. So, yeah. Mizroy, I think I might go through and tidy up surface a little bit, but guidance having a bunch of trash like, where is it? No Whippy, for instance. Like, I want to keep no Whippy. That's fun, right? Some of these other things like, gosh, I don't know. What's a good example of something sort of garbagey? This. I think that's fun enough that we can leave that. But the surface has got some, like these chunky ladders are a little bit silly. We could mop that up a little bit. Maybe tidy up some of these lines a little bit. Yeah, no Whippy is cute. And you know what? It will represent the journey that we've taken a little bit, So yeah, I think consensus is then that nudging things around a little bit to have it make a little bit more sense makes sense. What does the graph of area connectedness look like? Okay. Maybe I will have a fun revelation when I get around to doing that. But my understanding is that even the front sides don't actually socket together nicely. Like, Mausoleum is its own separate thing. And then when you start throwing in Twin Lab, it all gets super kooky, right? Because that's non-Euclidean in its own way. Mirror, yeah, we finished it. We got the reward. And now we're going to do some mopping up. So actually, you know what? Let's, is this going to work if I do this? Yeah, there we go. Let's do some mopping up. So, first of all, we need to kill Mom, right? But actually it's not first, but in order to kill Mom, and we need to like, there's like an ending is fun or something. And I think in order to kill Mom, we need to get some more flares. And what else? Now, this is where we're sort of past the point of spoilers. So if there's like, hey, Worse's save file number 1 in, I actually don't, is it Dimensional Corridor? Dimensional? Backup Angel Shield. Still in a deception, but not an illusion. Okay, let's try to find that. Something else to find during ending sequence. TM. Anything else that we're missing? Are there any puzzle loose ends or anything? There was a mini boss that we didn't. I think that's the gated or the dimensional corridor save file, right? Not especially a priority. Yeah. Okay. We could add stuff even if we don't actually see it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's against the spirit of it. Yeah. I was actually now that I feel like I've seen what I need to see. I was watching Mikan's play a rando, and I saw that there was that something collapsed in Twins, and I was like, oh wow, yeah. It's like, how many like animations of the ruins falling apart are there in different parts? Chaos, I sure did, and it made me laugh. It was, and he's got a little animation too. Escape chest is a priority. All right, sounds good. Hey Ashen, how's it going? Okay, is that everything then? Is that easy? Oh, okay. In order to kill Mom, are there other things that we should stock up on? Minor turn just during escape. Okay, that not super important, I don't think. Unless they're easy to add. They're really minor. Okay, yeah, not terribly worried about that. Well, okay, that's a question. Is the idea of the game that you can get to the surface and leave, and that's sort of like the bad ending, and you're supposed to go and rescue Mulbrook, and that's the correct ending? Or is it just impossible to leave via the surface? I should try going to the surface? Does that mean I'm going to have to try and beat Mom twice? Do I want to buy the cases? I mean, I'll defer to the crowds at this point. I think it's very funny if we never get the gun ever, but if it's worth doing for funsies. Yeah, I guess it's fast to like just warp back and go down to like jump over cat ball. You okay with avoiding the gun? Okay. Is it a thing that I would care for worse? Is it worth it to me? Okay, so we stock up a flare. Well, we can do the save file first, let's say. And then we can find this. We'll stock up on flares and then kill Mom, and then there's something to find in the ending sequence. Try to go to the... I don't care about the 999 coins. I care about my dignity for not ever having bought the gun. But if there's something worth seeing there, then sure. Tell us from the screen transitions trick. Interesting. Okay, well we could buy some heat-proof cases. Yeah, okay, that's not a bad idea. Buy MSX cases. Yeah, Cobalt Core, so good, so good. Also, is it maybe too loud? Should I bring it down a little bit? Poke around in hard mode. Yeah, okay. Kind of want to do that after fighting Mom. Well, no, the ending being the ending will be good. Do that after entering hard mode. Okay, how do we feel about this as a plan? Did I forget anything? I don't know Sunshine Heavy Industries. Okay, how's this tea? Is it an appropriate temperature? Oh yeah. Oh, just a little bit too hot. Just so you could, like, it's scalds a little on the way down. Oh, okay, cool. On a general level, let me narrow it down. What in particular? Drono. Okay, interesting. Same developer, I assume. Okay, well, maybe we'll get started with. All right, Dork, take it easy. Oh, I mean, I've sort of forgotten about anything that's like glaring in my mind as like a big missing piece of the puzzle. So if it's like technique stuff, like you mentioned, a screen transition thing, like, yeah, I'm happy to learn about those sorts of things. We could learn to raindrop at some point, but we never need to go back to Hell Temple, so I don't know how much utility there is in that. But I'm happy with my La-Mulana experience, and as long as it's not spoiling Classic or La-Mulana 2, I'm okay learning about it, you know? Oh, really? Interesting. Well, yeah, I did it accidentally enough, you know? Okay, so number one is the save file. So let's maybe take a look at that save file. So, it's here in Dimensional Corridor. You might need to point me to where I'm supposed to go a little bit. Oh, this is the save anywhere glitch or hack, right? Very little navigation. Okay, is it fall down this hole? Okay, well, let me get my bearings here. And because we're down here, right? Jump down and into the water. Okay, so are you telling me that I was too much of a gamer and I smoked this bad boy too fast? And that was the problem? Is that what you're telling me? Let's find out. Oh no! Run away into the water. Oh, he's a fish. Okay. I'm going to screenshot this. Is it? It's not letting me put in a screenshot. I don't know what's going on there. There we go. That's fun. Am I well equipped? Ow. Not well equipped with hit points, it would seem. What the heck is this? Huh. Come on up. Actually, I changed my mind. Come back down here. Okay, that's cool. Do I need to beat it? It's a cool boss. Not particularly, no. Okay. Well, let's look at it one more time. It's very cool. Good. Good and great. Okay. Thank you for that. Should we do a better illustration? Maybe this deserves a better illustration. Canonically, in our playthrough, this was the one that we fought, so we'll use that. Okie dokie. Got a cool sword. And an even cooler helmet. Not really sure what this business is supposed to be over here. It's like a shield, I guess. Love a boss that's a suit of armor that can rearrange itself. Always a good time. I'm gonna tastefully decline to draw this because in the style that we do it, it might look a little inappropriate. It does have a little kitty ears, though. There we go. And we'll give him a little tum. There you go. Yeah, just to be like, well, now it's time to make mini bosses for days and days and days. There we go. Put this in the doodles folder, and what is this layer? Oh, that's just this thing. We don't need that. Great. Okay. You know me too well, Eric here. Okay, so that was save file number 1. Now let's load up our save and go buy some MSX cases. And our latest save is... Oh, we were right at the end there, huh? $828? Does that sound right? Doesn't seem right. No, we looped around to the beginning. Yeah. 78. There we go. This is the one. Ah, look at him. Beautiful. Ugh, silly. Okay, so here's a question. Where do we buy the MSX cases? Heatproof case is in Sun, and waterproof case is on Surface. And the map says oh, is it over here? Does never... That's the PC shop is over here. So that would make sense, right? No. Oh, waterproof case. I see it there. Yeah, it's the one that says waterproof case. And the shop that we're looking for is way at the bottom, right? Saw spear, text tracks, but down here is the heat case. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. The little dance. Ow. The fact that someone out there had to redraw every single one of these sprites to have the swimsuit. Okay. Heatproof case. I'll buy, and I think also on our list was buy some flares, right? Yeah, so we'll stock up on flares here as well. I is thanking me. I mean, you is thanking me. Wait, is there a better place to buy flares? Was there discount flares somewhere? Flares 40. Ruin sells them for more. You know what? You raise a good point, Glum. You raise a good point. You know, that's what we earn this money for, is not having to run around. Dude. Although I do want to make sure. What's the... Is it 80? Yeah. Oh, my understanding of the ultimate grinding spot is the spot in Extinction, right? Yeah, where you get a fairy and smash the little crates at the side of the room. Okay. So we did that. We stocked up on flares. We bought the cases. Backup Angel Shield. Okay, so let's do that next. It's in a Deception, but it's not in Gate of Illusion. Okay, let me do a quick scan to see if there are some things that we know to be deceptions that aren't in Gate of Illusion. Notable deceptions. Notable deceptions. I mean, non-true shrine is sort of a deception. Dimensional corridor is all dimensionally messed up, but I don't think it's a deception. This guy deceives us by saying that that's a good shield. Twin Lab is not really a deception either. It's another scramble zone, but it's not deceiving us, especially now that it's unscrambled. Endless corridor, I mean, it says what's on the tin. It is endless from left to right. Mausoleum of Giants. Again, it's what's on the tin. It's a mausoleum. It's not deceiving me. Wait, it could be... It could be... Okay. Does it have something to do with this? Are these deceptions? Because these are deceivers, apparently, right? There's like... what does it say? It says like there's one that's pure of heart, and the other ones are trying to trick you and seduce you. So that's possible, maybe. What else we got? I guess we could look at the actual text. See if there's something specific. It's somewhere around here, right? No, I don't actually remember. Where's the text for this? Is it one in a it just says in a deception, and it's in Chamber of Extinction. One in a twisty world, one in deception, and the twisty world. Did we get it here? Where did we actually get the shield? We got the Spalder up there. And we the twisty world was this one, right? Yeah, we got the angel shield there. So this was the twisty world. The deception. When was there a deception? Hey, Eris. Yeah, we're doing some cleanup. The thing that we're looking for right now is the backup angel shield, you know? Already got one, I know, but if we want to mark it on the map, we should do that. And it's not in Gate of Illusion. Excuse me. It's not in Gate of Illusion. We've had that as a hint. But the only other hint is that it is in a deception of some kind. Try to think of other areas that are meant to deceive me. What tries to deceive me? A deception, a bait and switch. It's not a dimensional corridor because that already. That's the place where we got the main one. Okay, okay. Let's read the text in Extinction. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. So it's not talking about a field that it is a deception. It's just talking about it being hidden inside a deception. Yeah, maybe. So the twisted world, the world is what's twisted, right? It's talking about dimensional corridor. One can be found within a deception. It's not talking about a field that it is a deception, much like Gate Evolution might be, but just an individual deception. An individual deception. So something that is like some sort of projection or mirage or something like that. Are there any of those that come to mind? A deception. Oh, like a fake wall or something like that. Are there places where there's notable sections of wall that we get, like down here, for instance? Like that's sort of a deception, right? It's supposed to be a solid wall, but it's not. It's not a solid wall. It's got all kinds of corridors in it. And I guess the way you do that is by running through there and hitting it with stuff. You know, like maybe like a chest being hidden in there. And the idea is that you run around and you whack it and you open it, even though you can't see it. Under what circumstances do acquire stuff? From chests, mostly. Deception or dateption? Deception or dateption? Wonder. Yeah. The other places I can buy things. So it's possible that there's a shop somewhere, like a doorway that I can walk through, a hidden shop. That's another way that I acquire stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of things that are deceptions. Like this is a deception, right? That's again supposed to be a solid wall, but it's not. There could be something hidden within that deception. So I feel like, in the interests of time, narrowing it down to a region might be useful. Just so we're not spending our last, 2.5 hours, 3.5 hours together with me trying to find a doorway somewhere in the world. So it's not illusion. It's not hell. Are there deceptions in Tower of the Goddess? There were, but we cleared them away. Like we have the magic eye. Okay, here's the question. Should I go here? Maybe I should do that. Let's try that. Oh, you have different dances. I just tap back. Oh, look at that. And then you fall asleep. That's great. Lameza, you never cease to amaze. Okay, let's oops, did I use up my... Sorry, I'm glancing back and forth to see if I can spot if I can suss out where I'm supposed to be standing. If I can attack on the way down. Up, down, up, down, up, down, whack. It's not there. It's not there. Up, down, whack. Those are my tools, right? I could also scan, I guess. Up, down, whack, scan. Up, down, whack, scan. Down here. Scan, 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 scan. I get scay. Nope, fell off the edge. Okay, I'm pretty convinced it's not in there. Maybe it's in the screen off to the left. I mean, it was in, maybe it was in Endless Corridor? That one in Endless Corridor? How annoying is it to get down here? Not terribly, I don't think. Nope, nothing in there. What else did I mention? What else did I suggest? I'm pretty sure on every surface in there, and even in some of the pits, I whacked, I pressed up, I pressed down. Rank the great. I mean, they're pretty useful. They block slightly more things than I would expect them to. Once you get the upgraded one. I don't use it often as often as I should, I guess. Gosh, what else did I mention? I feel like that this was sort of the main, like, oh yeah, that's a deception. Maybe it's hidden down here. Maybe it's like there's in these missing alcoves, you know, there's like something here, you know, something here or here that's accessible from underneath. This game has been fussy about doorways before, so maybe... Maybe it's here somewhere and I'm just not standing on exactly the right pixel. No, there's no... Okay, narrow it down to the field that I should be exploring, please. I've already got one. I don't need to stress about this too much. Graveyard. Really? Is it the guy that's selling the bad one is actually selling a good one? It's actually easier to get to it from here, right? Ow. Hi, Zebu. Yeah, I met your older brother, Flying Punch Fist. Okay. Oh, that's it? Okay, so what triggers it being available then? Fool me twice. So is the idea if you buy it twice, you get the real thing? Oh, killing Tiamat, okay. Oh, weird. Yeah, that whole puzzle was very strange to me. Even doing it, it seemed like I was just sort of bumbling along. I wasn't actually sure what I was supposed to be doing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oops. Don't fuckler with the buckler. Okay. We did it. We found the other angel shield hidden within a deception, which, like, I don't know if I'd say that that's hiding it within a deception. That's hiding it within a kill a boss and then a fake is replaced by a real, I guess. Okay. Now what? Hard mode, I guess. I love fraud. I mean, yeah, just like, oh, I already, my shield slot is already filled up. I can't buy one, is sort of what I would have assumed that means. Okay, so let's drop a save here. And I guess now go to hard mode. Is that what we want to do? And you do hard mode in Mausoleum, right? Is that right? And how do we get there? We go down and then up, but it needs to be in star mode, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I went to the wrong spot. Yeah. Sorry. Gotcha. Wrong way. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I knew that it was something in the upper right-hand corner, and I was like, it's this thing. But it is not. It is not that thing. Listen, I'm like 25% of the way through my tea. Not powerful enough. Wait, does it... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So, yeah, let's... In order to differentiate this, let's drop a hard save here. So that's the save that is our good save. And we'll do this one. Yeah, not planning on doing it. That's a bit above my pay grade. It's Hell Temple was enough. Hell Temple was enough. Oh hey, we never scanned this tablet. That's because I can't read. Because I can't read meme. Oh, and it flips over. That's cute. Oh, and it's just, there's a microwave boy here. That doesn't seem so hard. We love microwave boy. Yeah. Is that good? So where should I go? Where should I go? What's the most... let's see here. Let's... Yeah. Just sun? Okay. Cat ball is fast. And like, do you do more damage? Hit me. Maybe. Fastball. What about over here? Seems normal. more microwave boys. Was hard mode also in classic? Bosses and mini bosses, yeah, okay. Ah! Oh well, that's fine. No, it's not. It's not there. It's not there. There. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. There. Now we have incontrovertible. We've got really good proof that that platform is there for a very good reason. Okay, that's enough of that. Anything else I should see in hard mode? Is Argus back? Come on, Argus. Oh, okay. Well, that's what it's all about. It's just the optimal route now takes a little bit more skill. Entrance to Inferno from Sun. Okay. Is Booer back? Oh, we got a Hadoken. Oh, those weren't there before. That's bullshit. Also those, if memory serves. Anything else? Anything else in our grand tour? Hey, Maximilian. Hey, we purchased a couple of items. We got the waterproof case and the flame-proof case, and we're now just doing a little tour through hard mode real quick. Once all the bosses are dead. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe in 30 years, when I want to play La-Mulana on hard mode, we can do that. Okay, well, that was fun. Hard mode scanned out. Yeah, okay. Okay, reset the game. Load this save. Pepsi Man mod. I would like to see that at some point. Okay, so we checked out hard mode. So now it's killing Mom. We got some flares. Is there anything else that we should do? Like, I was watching Mikan do Mom, and it was incredible, right? Just like using the axe, a couple of flares, like timing the phase 3 bobbing to, like, I don't know, it was masterful. And I can't do that. So what sort of equipment can I bring that's going to make this a little bit easier? Yeah, you heard them. Flail whip is optimal for most of it, though. Okay. We could caltropping underwater. Yeah, I did watch Mechans do that, and I'm like, holy shit! They just like they kill it in like one toss. It seems like. But now we've got the cases. That should be a little bit less fraught. Okay, I'm gonna what do you call it? Farm some XPs here. Is this still the best place to farm XPs? Hell Temple maybe, but we're done with that place. Did the Claymen drop more than 10 XP apiece? But I guess, yeah, I could just hang out by one of their spawn locations. Yeah. By sheer quantity. Man, stingy. Yeah, okay. Let's do birth. One more for the road. 7, that's not bad for the fact that it's very easy. It's Tina. Hello, welcome. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your folks on over. Eleonora Rose, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome, you're now a member of the Cartography Zone. Were you playing some more thingy, bug game, Silksong? I poked my head in a little bit earlier. Game seems hard. Game seems hard. Yeah, so pretty, so pretty. I'm envious of it because one of the things that I value most when it comes to art design is not only working within constraints, but choosing the constraints such that they can be filled with design intent or like art, if that makes sense. And so the idea is like everything's going to have like this, you know, mono thickness line and has a certain sort of roundness to it, but we can go ham on layering is just like, and like atmospheric effects. It's such a good look. It's such a good look. And we're here in Mudman Farm. We want just enough that we're going to be able to get a nice full heal right before Mom. Okay, perfect. So let's go to Shrine of the Mother. We'll drop a hard save here. This will be our mom kill and save. The word that comes, well, I'm already messing it up a little bit here. The word that comes to mind when I think about a game like Hollow Knight, and I guess Hollow Knight : Silksong, is festooned. Like, it's just, there's so much detail packed into every crevice, you know? It's just lots and lots of little tiny details, you know, blades of grass all over the place. Take a lot of it, but heals faster. Okay. So it's a little bit more like incentivizing, like glass cannon, I'm a ninja sort of play. Like, this is not going well, but that's okay. We did this for a reason. We planned, so we don't need to care. Still not take it. Very Bloodborne. That's awesome. Okay, I'm into it. Okay, well, that'll do. You monster. Eleanor Rose, core hook of the gameplay is you can't heal unless you have silk, and the only way to get silk is to be aggressive. Ah, yes, very Bloodborne. I love it. I think I'm going to like that game. The Awful Nene, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me... I imagine most of you already follow Tina. But if you don't, give it a shot. Give Tina a follow. Good stuff. Good stuff over there. I've heard at least once, maybe more, been on other streams and have people be like, I need to go check out that Tina stream to like get like a good solid explanation of how to perform a particular trick. You know, I mean, specifically the rotate one. You know the one I mean. Okay, so rotate is a good trick. I can do it, but along the wrong axis. Whee! Wow, ugh, dizzy. Okay, so I'm just going to see if we have any other pointers on what to do here. Oh, the heal locks you mid. Oh, yeah, that's very good, Lily. That healing locks you. Yeah, I can see that there's possibilities there. No, we went back to non-hard mode. Soft, squishy mode. At least I think we did. I'm pretty sure I would have perished en route if we were in hard mode. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Do we have any pointers? Okay, where it says manually, if you want to take less damage from early mom phases in phase 2, just hang out under her unless she has done a swoop that puts her deeper into the corner. Okay. So that's the one where she's sort of like first a ghost. Just hang out under her unless she does a big swoop that puts her deeper into the corner. Don't I want to be deeper into the corner if she does a big swoop so that I'm out of the way? Am I misunderstanding? Okay. Yes, that we're doing it because we wanted to show Mom our cool swimsuit, and the only way to do that is to murder her, I'm afraid. You are unsafe under her if she does a big swoop. Got it, okay. Now, is that flail whip is still better, though? Okay. We need to do this. Ba 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 ba. Okay, maybe I'll save my flares then. I'll save my flares for phase 4 and beyond. Just hang it on the sides. Because she actually doesn't have very many hit points in this phase, it seems like. Okay, and I guess I'm going to have to learn what your timings are sine wave-wise. So if I jump when you're... Oh, well, never mind, you decided to leave. If I jump when you're at the apex of your swing, ow, then I might be able to land a hit. So apex, jump. No, that's too high. What about this? Oh, I see. So where am I supposed to go then? Ow. No, I don't fully understand the hitboxes at all. Opposite corner, she does a big swoop. So she does a big swoop, stay on the opposite corner. Just stay here. So now she hasn't done a big swoop, so it's safe. No, she's about to do a big swoop. I simply do not understand. Okay. I'm gonna read chat. Okay. Getting body checked there was what I was trying to explain how to avoid. Just stay in the opposite corner after she does a swoop. The hitbox is her butt. She can't swoop into you. She definitely can. Opposite side of the screen. Oh, she can't swoop into you. When she goes across the top of the screen, she leaves a gap in her corner. She goes across the bottom of her screen. She doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna take a mulligan on this one. I guess I should have maybe practiced a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, I can be careless here. Okay, so the answer to the question is a side effect of the swoop animation is that she is subsequently placed... Oh, I got my refill too early. She is subsequently now close enough to the side of the screen that it is dangerous to be underneath her for the next swoop. I think that's what I'm gleaning from this. You understand correctly. Okay. So I will endeavor to try and move based on whether or not she does a big sweep or not. So when doing a big sweep, you might be now underneath mom. Flee, for the next move will be dangerous. I'm a sweepy little guy. Okay, so pick a side, Mom. Pick a side. You're going to do this side. I can jump up and, oh, no, your tail. It's not just your butt. It's also your tail. So you did a big sweep. So I'm going to stay on this side. You did another big sweep. So I'm going to stay on this side. Hi, Goose. Yeah, we did. Come on over. Do a not big sweep. Okay, so now you've done not a big sweep. So maybe it's safe to be over here. Not really. But you did a big sweep, so it's not safe to be underneath you. So I'm going to stay over here. And you've done a smaller sweep. Oop. Now you've done a small sweep as well, so I should be... Nope. Stay put. What... but you did a big sweep, so I shouldn't be over there. Now you did a big sweep and I shouldn't be over there. Yeah, quit it, Mom. We've got La-Mulana 2s to play. Okay, I need to be closer than that. No. During the sweeps. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so you did a big sweep. Okay. That'll do. Now we can go back to our flare solution. No, baby, no. Laser baby, quit it. When you stop moving, that's when daggers happen. Transrights daggers. Two baby lasers. Unfair. Okay, now we can caltrop time. Okay, that ended up damaging me a lot, and also did I? Oh no, I didn't do the thing where I'm locked. Now what? I think flare and axe was maybe the solution here. Although I think we're still downloading her. We're still locking in. No, you're low enough that I can hit you with this, right? And also, Mikan told me that if you hit Mom enough times, subsequent hits don't work. Like, they don't do anything. Like, 2 flail whip hits. Like, this doesn't actually do anything if I was to hit her now. But now that she's been touched by the new blob, it does do something. Something along those lines. Yeah, HP gates. Okay, got it. Like, are you vulnerable now? Have I hit you enough? There you go. And now you're deciding that altitude is what you're doing. So we'll switch to this and flares. Now. Hey, Chloe. Oops. Or when this... Okay, got it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I don't have my stuff configured. I should do that. The Chloe special. Nah. Stand still. Maybe Chakram is where it's at with this? I don't know. 10 hit points. It's all anyone ever needed. Ah, got nicked. Okay, well, that might have gone better if I had the Chloe special equipped from the start, but close enough to give me confidence that it's not going to take too many more tries. Yeah, it's Chloe special, and we'll save over that. That's the right one, right? Yeah. Thank you. You can axe bomb without jumping, which does the dance in the middle of the screen before the Baphomet fire. Okay. Baphomet fire is the radial one? Is that right? No. Baphomet fire. Which one's the Baphomet fire? Tiamat is the spray, right? Whoops. Reset. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, hopefully we won't need the reserve tank then. Ow. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's reset to the title screen, and we'll continue, and I'll do this right. Trying to jump around here, which does the curved violators, is a really bad idea. Yeah, yeah. We don't want it. Now we want it. So we don't get it. Free chakra. Just lose a chakram somehow? Oh well. Okay, let's try this again. We've got our Chloe special equipped. We've got full health-ish. We've got our shield. And we have firm belief. Can you take damage from, I guess if a fireball comes out of the face at just the wrong time? I mean, I'm okay receiving coaching at this point. I don't know how it's going to sink in if it requires any amount of execution. Ba, 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 ba. We simply shall not. Okay, I don't want to get too close to you. Oh, and I'm supposed to be chakraming you when you fly. Okay, so you go up top, so this should be safe, right? Nope. Or it's safe, but not high enough. Okay. You did a swoop. It was too late. Okay, ready to do chakram or not? Okay, but you're here, which means I can maybe land some hits. Nope. There we go. I have to use the... okay, got it. Backswing. But not close enough. Too late. Too far away. Too high up. Just wait until she descends and hit her with the whip as she comes down. Okay. Nope. Not close enough. Be a little bit closer, I guess. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Let's hope for the best when it comes to baby laser. That fire persists for a surprisingly long time. Don't try and change the formula, Lameza. Baby laser, no! Well, it really, like, pardon the pun, laser targets you, huh? Garthor, hello. And a Cloudy One, hello. Okay, let's... What? It's going right through it. What's going on? Oh, I've got too many caltrops on the ground. Caltrop strat is not quite the slam dunk I was hoping it would be. Okay, and now flares, I guess. Ow. Oh, okay, yeah. As with most sort of speedrunnery type stuff, it turns out you need to know what you're doing. I mean, this is me assuming a lot, maybe, but I get the impression that the way La-Mulana is programmed is with a lot of, like, fixed length arrays. You know what I mean? Just, like, stylistically. Oops. That's good, honest programming right there. Fixed length arrays. None of this heap allocation stuff, dynamic memory. Just throw some arrays on the bottom of your stack. That's all you need. Am I out of flares? No. So hold on. What was the thing about the starburst? Don't erase my memory. Good one. Okay, maybe it's axe time now because I don't trust myself to jump. Yeah, don't jump when doing that. Ow. Get over here, Mom. Nah, I'm out of flares. I keep stopping, swinging right before. Like I stopped. It's not a hold the button down thing, is it? No, you mean I'm hammering the swing button and then stop hammering the swing button. Okay, got it. So I should be hammering the swing button more. Almost did it. There we go, yeah. Thanks, Type Switch. It was a harrowing run for sure, but we did it. Oh, like there's 4 like patterns that they can be. I find in that phase, I seem to do best when I'm not really paying attention to anything else. I'm just keeping my eyes on the Lameza. That'll do. Right, okay. Okay, so there is one that will follow me. Okay. Yeah. With this outfit. CP437. Is that the interface? Is that a reference to that? I don't know if I know that acronym or that those numbers. Okay, let's try this. Nope. Oh yeah. The code page 437. Yes, exactly. I definitely did reference exactly that. Oh, did you do a big swoop? I can't remember. I'll play it safe by being over here. And then switching to Chakram. Yeah, we are truly blessed. Okay, you did a big swoop. I should have Chakram'd you. Can't remember more than one thing at one time. Okay, so I'm just going to focus on chakramming you, if that's okay. So I'm not going to try and hit you here because that's when I take damage. But my reaction speed was too low there. Okay, so it's when you raise your arms. That's the ticket. I'll take it. Yeah, you have so few hit points that I really shouldn't be experimenting with trying to hit you, because that's when you hit me. This is another situation where it makes sense to look at Lameza, because then I can sort of make sure that I'm not standing in the fire too much. But that means that I'm not looking at the enemy to see what it's up to. Transrates. So let's try and figure out where we're supposed to be. Is it in the upper quadrant? Nope. No, I think maybe the success that I had with that earlier was something of a fluke. Oh, really? Okay, so it's that specific. You have to like be, you have to prepare for it. Is to the left and a bit under her, not on the ground. Okay, that's yeah, that sounds too specific to me for me to be able to architect a situation where I'm going to end up there before the phase transition occurs. Okay, so now let's go back to flares, and I think Flail Whip is still our best bet here because you're oop, facing the other way. So, ow. Ow. Okay, now you're in Bahamut mode. Maybe now it's time to start considering you to be too high up to hit normally. Oh, it won't be. Okay. Well, our own personal hard mode. No, the axe doesn't hit you either. Oh, we don't. Okay, good. No, I don't think that's damaging her. Do I need to jump? Nope. Don't jump. Don't jump. Never jump. Jumping is the tool of the enemy. Good one. Good one. Good one. Do I need to jump a little bit? Yeah, if I jump a little bit, if I do like just the tiniest little hop. Oops. Tiny hop? No, you left. Tiny hop? No, you left. Big hop? No, too high up. Stop moving! Did I hit you there? Okay. Makan, hello. I watched you defeat Mom, and I'm envious of your knowing of things. What is the dance to which you refer? I'm not sure what the dance is. Thank you. She moves around the middle bottom of the screen, left and right. Oh, the like bzz, 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 like that sort of rapid translation sort of thing. Attack. Okay. That's the when she's low down thing. When I was when it's really hard to land a hit. Okay. Got it. Okay. Got my Chloe special on. Now we're just gonna. This. So was that floor level? No. Okay, so if I keep flailing on the axe, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna not try to use the flail whip here at all. I'm just gonna try chakram because it doesn't seem to take too many hits. And I don't think I can hit you at all if you're up there, right? Like, can I try? No. Yeah, thank goodness the music's good, right? So that's 2 hits, I think? 3. Yeah, okay, that's easy peasy. Probably not going to need that chakram, so I'm not going to risk doing that. We're just going to keep an eye on Lameza. Let's see if we can clear the fire. We cannot. Oops. I have a hard time... Oh, laser time. Baby laser. I have a hard time seeing the tears because they are like additively blended on top of something that's already pretty bright. Oops. Don't need to see the tears you've always did. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make sure that it is not necessary to actually see the tears and just sort of see where the baby laser again. What? Almost dodged. Okay. So like here maybe, not on the floor. No. What else could we do here? Maybe we should have stocked up on spears. Bombs might work though. Okay, that's not terrible. Back to flare mode. Plenty of HP. Surely nothing bad will happen. Play it safe here. Okay, right. And it doesn't actually take damage until you see the ball go into it. Similarly here, there's no point in attacking until the ball goes in. Okay, now, yeah. Let's just go ham on flares. Flare ham. Okay, this is the dance that you're talking about, where she's like swinging around. Yeah. Knight of Lime, hello. Ow, ow, ow. Maybe that wasn't the dance? Oh, okay, so this is not yet the dance. Okay. Helen K. Too close. Oh, you can't hit those. Okay. I think you can... The Tiamat projectiles, I think you can hit with a flare. But you cannot hit these ones, the Palanque ones, with an axe, it would seem. Just to dodge those. Oops. That's the one that follows you, I guess. Out of flares, okay. So it's a matter of, you got to sort of time it, I guess, so that she passes. Ow, 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 ow. She passes over top of you when you're mid-axe. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, I hit you. I hit you once. Can I defeat Bomb if I just stand here flailing my axe? I mean, axing my flail? No. Okay, well, let me catch up on chat here. Talking about relative damage. Yeah. Yeah, not interested in a hard mode boss or a hard mom mode boss. Hard mom boss mode. That's right. Oh, come on. Interesting. So they're just like, we only have 32 numbers here, so we're just gonna... The damage for this projectile is the number of projectiles that this thing sprays, just because. Yeah, okay. That's... what a hodgepodge. Okay, let's do this. They could have changed it. They chose to do that. Their own personal hell temple. Ba, ba, ba. No, there really isn't a way to hit her until she does this, right? With the chakram, I mean. Yeah. No, baby laser. Quit it. I wonder how many of these runs would have gone significantly better if not for baby laser. I feel like there has been at least one circumstance where I have managed to do away with or evade baby laser. Okay, we might need to just tank a hit here. Unless maybe I can flail it and it'll go away. No. Yeah, sort of. Is that it? No, it's not it. Yeah. My ignorance is my greatest strength. Oh yeah, is that the thing? If you jump right at the transition. Oops. Should I be going back to thinking about flares? Now it's axe time. So is this the point where I'm supposed to just start flailing with the, or not flailing, axing? Yeah, gotta hit there. Okay. Yep. Nope. Keep moving. Nope. So that's the one that follows you is a real jerk. I'm not going to bother attacking. I'm just going to, no, keep moving. Yeah, the one that follows you is real tricky. Okay. Going to read chat. Talking about the Switch version. Yeah. Okay. One finger hard mode run. Does that mean you're only allowed to play with one finger? Just damage race it? Okay. So what? How do I damage it then? Do I need to do little jumps? Is that the ticket? And one finger. Don't use sub-bosses or bosses in hard mode. Okay. Just toss, like do a little jump and toss a chakram left and right. The thing is that in order for the chakram to be at the right height, don't I also need to be jumping? Right? Just so it's up high enough that it'll actually hit her. Hey, Dork. How was your lie down? You feeling recuperated? We're attempting bomb yet again. What is the safe strat? Right, okay. Okay. Well, I hope you're feeling okay all the same. We also need to move very close to mom to avoid the curved visor. Oh, really? Okay. I feel like it's always just like kissing the top of my hat. We're learning. Doric, we'll get you up to speed. So you do have to move in the middle, but not way up to the sides. Okay. I'll try and remember that. Strat number 1: don't be where mom is going to attack you. Like there, for instance. That was just for demonstration purposes. Just stay in the safe spot and chakra. There we go. What am I looking for? This phase is flares, right? Yeah. Oh, really? I feel like I should have explained how to melee phase 3. I mean, I'm always going to assume that someone has explained something properly to me. I just wasn't able to internalize it because, you know, multitasking sort of thing. Baby laser already? That's right. Baby laser again. Why so many baby laser? Okay, one more time. We'll try the call traps. Hey, nope. I'll just whip you. Be gone. Yeah, corporeal. It's real. It's real. It's real mean because it seems unavoidable. Obviously, it is. I've managed to do it once or twice before. You're on the wrong side of history, Doric. I don't think this is the run, folks. Ow! Listen, Mom. A second ago, I spent a couple extra seconds trying to line myself up, and you moved out of the way. And then when I didn't spend time to line myself up, you hit me. Whose fault is that? Well, I'm not pointing fingers. I'm supposed to be flaring you, aren't I? Yeah, I mean, I barely squeaked by last time, right? And I took a bunch of attempts, so. So we've got plenty of La-Mulana here. Let me tell you, this better be worth it. Ow. Also, it better not be hard. Otherwise, like if we need to defeat Mom multiple times to do this, I'm going home. All right. Thanks, Ms. Roy. Yeah, we'll knock this out of the park. That's the one that I just need to straight up dodge. Oops. Wasting flares here. Okay, so now you're doing your dance. That means that it's axe time, right? You have exactly one shot at it, and there's no downside to failing. You just do it normally. Want to try escaping without a timer. You have exactly one shot at it, and there's no downside to failing. You just do it normally. I don't understand that sentence. Do I want to try escaping without a timer? Is there a way to do that? That seems like it's some sort of trick. And if I do the trick, I have exactly one shot, and there's no downside to failing. Oh, wait. So if you die, you go back to... I assume there's a glitch. Okay, yes, it's a glitch. You execute some sort of glitch, and that means that the timer doesn't proc or doesn't turn on. But if you die, you go back and the timer does turn on. Okay, I think I understand. Okay, so now what am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be avoiding that. And I'm supposed to be flailing. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to be doing the axe thing anymore. I'm supposed to be doing chakram now, right? Okay, well, I don't think this is the run anyway. So I should be using chakram here? Maybe? Okay, no. Avoiding mode, jump, nope. Okay, how do I use chakram to kill you? I jump and throw them? Nope, you move into me when I do that. No. Jump and throw? Jump, nope. Ow. Okay, no, jumping too high means that Mom kills me. This kills the me. Okay, let's, you can't realistic hit the Vi laser attack. Don't try. The big wide laser. Yeah, typically I just try to move to the left or right, but not as far as I have been, is the tip that you gave me, I guess, when she starts curving it. Yeah, okay. Good. I'm going to go, my tea is now tepid, but I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs. But if you got any hot tips, leave them in chat and I will read them when I get back. But see you in just a couple of minutes. Okay. Hello, Borzoi. Hello. I am also here. We're gonna defeat Mom, and the tip is don't use flares. Okay. How do we damage it then? Just with our main weapon? I'm down to try it, because yeah, the LMAC projectiles do seem to be a primary concern. If I kill that thing, I bet you it comes back anyway, right? Because this is one of the guys that gets me. Okay. Well, when we get to the appropriate phase, maybe I'll ask for pointers on how to hit it with the melee weapon, because it very much seems like it is a hitbox that is simply out of range. But that's clearly not the case. Yeah, the pillars are definitely a I'm not paying attention to much else sort of thing. Hey, Bommy. How's it going? Bommy, did you share that that tunic art publicly anywhere? Yeah, I'm putting Bommy on the spot here, but they had some really cool tunic fan art that they shared with me, and it's real nice. Come on, I just need one little XP, please. Thank you. There we go. A tunk cart, yeah. Okay, specifically register what type of pillars there are. So you know, yeah. Yeah, okay, got it. But then the one that follows you, really it's just a matter of me noting that there's a pillar underneath me and moving. That's really the main way to deal with it, I guess, without needing to like parse which one of the deployment patterns it's using. The idea has been broached before, Skipper. Okay, so now we're going to try this. And we're not going to take a hit, even for purposes of demonstration. One. Two. Three. Now we're going to flare. We're going to hope for the best. We're going to get hit by fire once for good luck. We're going to avoid the daggers. We're going to hope that baby laser doesn't happen. Oops. I was looking at baby and not at La Mesa and how close he was to the fire. Oh, baby laser time. Maybe it's a matter of like going underneath when that happens. Maybe that's the best chance of not getting hit. Oh, like this way? Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Okay, now I was told that you can't be too high on the left unless you're high enough to hit the tentacle. So let's try getting up there. Oh, no, I got hit by the tentacle. Let's do bombs. I missed. Yay, not bad. Okay, now we are not going to use flares. We are going to instead just have our shield out constantly. And this bit is really just a matter of making sure you're not too close or too far away, and that you don't take too long to line yourself up. Can I get another hit in? Yeah, there we go. Now you're getting some amphisbana action. Now you're L-macking it up, and maybe I can avoid some of those. No, now you're L-macking it up. What? Oh, that's Sakit. Those are the Sakit explosions are the ones that explode, right? Is that right? Ooh. But if I run away, my shield does no good. The ones that explode are L-mac. Okay. So now, should I be switching to axe? Is that the ticket here? Maybe not. Ow! Too close, too close. Yeah, maybe it's time for axe now. Wait, no, I was told not to. No, I'm supposed to be using chakram, right? But I'm not exactly sure how best to use them because... Okay, now it's pay attention to Lemez's feet. And don't walk into the pillars of fire. Okay. I'm practicing not getting hit, but I don't know when to deal damage now. Just, I guess, flailing? Okay, it's the same motion. Okay. So just... Okay, flail, 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 flail. Avoid. It doesn't seem like I'm hitting that, but that could be... just because it's again one of those additive effects on top of an additive effect sort of things. You can't hit it with whip. Okay. Okay, so I'll try doing a short hop. Oops. Avoid. Like that. Short hop. Big laser. Short hop. Okay, yeah, that landed a hit. Oh, that's the bit. Sorry, I was looking at mom, not the floor. Don't look at mom. Never look at mom. Only look at the floor. Okay. Rip. Yeah. It sounds just chaotic enough that it's unlikely that I will be able to make any sort of predictive, make any predictions based on where previous ones have happened. Ow. Not off to a good start. Oh, you DM me the link. Okay. Can I show it off? Is that allowed? Just as a little breather. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. How do I copy image? Yay, there we go. Yeah, extremely good. So many cool little details, you know? Little guy here. Little guy here. Yeah. Extremely nice. Yeah, I love it. Splendid. We can just leave that up. Why not? Back to the task at hand. Murdering our own mother. Also, I think that's the first representation of the cards that I have seen sort of in universe, if that makes sense, as opposed to just being like, you know, abstract squares that you put into slots. And I quite like that. Drink coasters. Yeah, absolutely. Moving to the left seems to be useful. Oh, but then we have this problem where we need to jump over. So far, so good. Nope, baby laser time. No, okay. Tried running underneath the baby. Did not work. Okay. Let's let's not try to do anything fancy here. Let's just push it away with this. And then throw a bomb down. There we go. Okay, so we're going to use flail and shield. Okay, so now you're going to phase 5.1. 5.2, 5.3, something like that. Ow. Maybe I need to turn around when the exploding projectiles are happening in the hopes of making it hit the shield. Like that. Well, usually I can just keep moving, and that seems to be the ticket for not getting blasted in the face. Oops, too close. Yeah, right. Now it's looking at floor time. Oh. Looking at floor, looking at floor. Oh, looking at sky. Doing small jumps? No. Small jump? No. Looking at ceiling. Small jump. Small jump. Oh, I got a hit. I got a hit. Okay, now you're doing this. Is it the following one? No, it's not. Now it's a different one. That was close. Yeah, just fight optimally. Yeah. Okay, look at the floor. When she points up, that's a distraction. She's saying, look up. But in fact, you should be looking down at the floor. We might be safe because we have the Spalder, like relatively safe if we just flail a lot when that happens. Like this. Little jumps. Oh, there's the womb. Oh, there we go. Hooray. Hooray. Poor mom. Your outfit looks awesome. Ah. If If you want to try not having a timer, you need to not leave mom's room. Okay. Yeah, I'll got a rate. I think that every time. Probably won't work. You can try. Up to you. I mean, yeah, if it's straightforward to try. Is it in my life? Oh, look at that. Yeah, look. It's the secret treasure of life. The crystallized power to create life. This is proof that you've completed this adventure. Grapple the gate out of the room. Okay, so got to pause now, and I'm going to read this a few times so I understand what's going on. Okay, so instead of leaving the room, grapple the gate out of the room, as in, and I'm going to read this back to you in my own words to make sure I understand. Grapple the wall just above the gap in the right-hand side. Is that right? Above the door. And then while holding up, release right, and then release up. The gap is in fact a wall. Okay. So I like, hup. Okay, now I release up. Didn't seem to do anything. Grapple the gate out of the room. Now, after that, I suppose I should pause, huh? Attack and right on the same frame briefly. Now, do I need to position myself again? Was that a positioning thing where I drop down after landing? Okay, so grapple the wall, release up, and then right. Press attack and right on the same frame. No, it did not work. Okay. All right. What a good little dance you got there, Lameza. Are you tuckered out? Yeah, you're tuckered out. Take a little nap. And I walked for 2 frames. Oh, I see. Well, I tried slamming my fingers down as fast as possible. It didn't work. Okay. So what's the most important thing that I should go and do then? What's the most important thing that I should see here in the 5 minutes I have to escape? I assume it's go up as per usual, but I will wait until I get confirmation on that. After getting to Mausoleum, go to Twin Labs instead. Okay. I did get my health back, right? Yes, okay, good. Is it this way? I don't actually remember how to get there. Let's take a look here. Yeah, it's up this way. The attack right thing was just to the... Huh, okay. That's great, Dronon. Okay, so I am going... What am I supposed to be doing? Instead of going to... After getting to Mausoleum, go to Twin Labs instead. Okay, so I'm going to wait till I get to Mausoleum. Very cool. Okay, so I just go down here. And then go into Mausoleum. I've seen that, Ocean. I saw the run where that happened. Very funny. Okay, so how do I get to Twin Lab? It's been so long. It's been so long. we would go all the way over to the right. Okay. There's a little fist damage boost there. What if I went to Spring in the Sky? Wouldn't that be fun? Let me go this way, right? Yeah, to Twin Lab. Oh, really? Okay, we're in Twin Lab. Do we go talk to little brother? Is that the ticket here? Where did we come in anyway? We're down here, right? You go down a screen and right a screen. Okay. Can I go right a screen? Oh, 2, okay. Well, now that we're here... Well, I don't know. It's probably not worth putting the... We can put a little indication that we know, you know? Just do it like that. So if anybody's like, oh, yeah, you didn't include the thing, we'll be like, we did. Am I doing it right? Can we go down another one? Down 0. Oh, do I... Okay, so should I go back up one? Okay, just right. Okay, so we go back up. Is that right? Oops. Ah! Who would ever think to come here? Money! This is absolutely the last thing, the last time you'll need money. I did not run out of time. You want to go to Inferno sub? What is sub? Oh, sun. Okay. Okay, so I warp to Inferno and then escape up. Oh, no. Okay. I'm going to have to do some surgery. I accidentally merged down this beautiful fan art onto Inferno Cavern. Whoops. Like... That's okay. I've got backups. Thanks for the follow, Cloudy One. Yeah, it's got a big old picture of a fox in it. Okay, so I'm gonna warp out. Oh, I don't have it equipped. What? Oh no, it's. No, you can't warp out. You can't warp at the when this sequence is running, right? So where am I supposed to go? Where am I? Could I go up to... Oh, no, I can't get up now. Right. I broke the grail when I fought Mom, of course. So I go straight down then to Inferno Cavern. Inferno's down. Okay, got it. Is it broken? Oh yeah, look at that. Enables you to work with it seems like it's broken and has lost its power. That's too bad. Okay, now what? Over to the right. Don't need to kill bats. And then down. And look at that. The whole place is coming apart. Okay, now I go, oh, right, to Sun to just visit Mulbrook, right? We got plenty of time. Yeah, it's somewhat surprising that there's this much going on there. Actually, that's the easiest way to... Do I go up through this? Because I can't jump out the top, right? Yeah, I guess I gotta climb those ladders, huh? I still have the ice cape. I love you, Catball. Come with me. Come with me. We can live together. Aw, Catball, no. Okay. We're just escaping then? Is that all? There's nothing more to do in these last 1 minute and 40 seconds? And watch the ending. Okay. Oh, she's gone because I scared her off, right? Yeah. There she is. Congratulations. Oh, and now she's wearing it. Aww. Twinsies. I really hope Zelpa doesn't have one. Okay, good. Now, I don't think we have Argos or whatever his name is in our run. But it would be great if he had one. Did they jump? That's all he needs. And all the rest. And this skeleton. These are the philosophers, right? There we go. Key fairy. And there's is that supposed to be Naramura down there? What? The little jump on Naramura is very good. It gets all squishy. Deceased crab. Yeah, look at that. Bake sale. They're running away? Is La-Mulana still collapsing behind them? Brandon Sheffield, interesting, huh? And Jeremy Parrish. Good folks. And a beautiful sunrise on a new day. Jeffy, do you do Retronauts? That's cool. I feel like I've probably heard your voice before, if that's the case. Poor Lameza. Ah, okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Like you're at a sponsor tier. That's awesome. Way to go. Zelpod. Hello. Hi, Zelpod. Goodbye. You lech. The real... There's that picture also has Sean wearing it, if memory serves. Did we get the achievement for beating it under 80 hours? What a magnificent thing. What a tremendous testament to the enduring spirit of people. Hey, Sima, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you. Well, yeah, does that mean that we had like a 4-to-1 actual timer versus cartography / chatting? Does it just keep going? And just wait for the song to finish out? Or is that it? Does it just loop at this point? We just get to dance? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Because if you die, that reality gets folded away and forgotten, you know, swept under the temporal rug, as it were. Okay, moving on. Okay, yes. Worse, you said something about the Dracuet being a reference of some kind. Right. Are all part of one MSX game reference. Okay, lay it on me. What is the reference there? Dracuet's name ends in tsu in Japanese. It's oh my god. Dracuet 2. Dragon Quest 2. Okay. What about Mulbrook? Mulbrook's name is derived from the Princess of Moonbrook in Dragon Quest II. Fantastic. That's very cute. Dragon Quest II. Oh, yeah, shots fired for Dragon Quest II. Yeah, Sima, that's great. You were here in spirit, if not live. Always great to chat. 32 hit points. What is this? Patton, I feel like you asked that on the YouTube archive as well, and I don't know how to answer that question properly. Let's just say I did not ever intend for you to see below right about here. Yeah, Dragon Quest. I played Dragon Quest 1. I don't know if I ever beat Dragon Quest 1. But Dragon Quest 4, that's where it's at. That is some next level shit. But maybe Dragon Quest 2 would be a fun thing to hit up at some point. Like, Dragon Quest 4, yeah, like, is it Talon? Is that the name of the merchant character? Like, the beginning of his quest line is so brilliant. Like, you look at an NES game and you're just like, I understand what this is capable of. I understand the tropes associated with this, right? But the way that it subverts that is just, it's lovely. It's really, really good. Go look at the link. What link am I supposed to be looking at? Maybe I missed it. Oh, do I scroll up? Oh, Dragon Quest 2. Oh my god, it's literally that. Okay, I'll read aloud for those who are watching the VOD or whatever. Dragon Quest 2 on the MSX. From the cutting room floor, there's a secret item. This Easter egg is only present in the MSX version. At a certain point in the game, if you speak to the king of Ladatorm without having anything equipped with the princess, he'll give you the skimpy swimsuit. Now you know what the La-Mulana was referencing. And it's pasted into here so you can see. That's literally the swimsuit. Yep. Great. Fantastic. Okay, before we call this done or even close to done, I'm going to go to an earlier La-Mulana map, and I'm just going to copy out on the map layer this section of Inferno Cavern. I need to do this before I forget, or else we'll forever have some, frankly, brilliant fan art here. So we're going to do some surgery. I'm just going to clip this out. Boop. And paste this in on a separate layer. I'm going to make sure it lines up. And here's a trick if you use Photoshop. If you go to make it a difference layer, you can see exactly the delta between the two layers. So you can line things up nicely. Right? So we can just use the arrow keys there to like it should be. There should be an arrangement where it is perfect. I think that's as close as we're going to get it. Maybe not. There we go. And then I can use some snapping rulers here to know which part of this we need to trim out. Yeah, like nothing ever happened. Just like that. Turn this back on. There we go. And then merge those together. Perfect. There we go. Yes, and safe. Yes, it is safe. Okay, look at that. We did it. We killed Mom. We something to find in the ending sequence. We didn't try going to the surface. That's okay. And something at the ending is fun. That's right. We got to see Mulbrook herself in the swimsuit in sprite form. All right. What now? What now? Got like an hour left, really. Oh yeah, what was the surface thing all about? Does it just get blocked off in some exciting way? You just find all the way blocks. Oh, that's really good. Okay. So, like, can you, I think, yeah, we went up to guidance, right? So does it just cave in up here? Right? Bahamut's room is blocked. Oh, here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we need to draw Bahamut at some point, huh? Sloped pile of well-lit rubble. Yep. The goddess door. What is the god? Oh, this. Right. From there. Or rather. Wait, what is the goddess door? To Tower. Oh, this one. This one. Right. That takes you right outside. It should just work. Okay, Skipper has sent me a virus via Discord. La-Mulana.zip. I don't know. La-Mulana Jukebox came from Skipper as well, so I'm inclined to trust them. Extract all. Skipper, you gotta promise me this isn't a virus, okay? Okay. I guess let's quit La-Mulana. We've seen everything that we need to see, right? And the ending of the game. Have to do monitor capture, okay. I don't think there's anything much more for us to do here. Bye, La-Mulana. We salute thee. Yeah, this might be real rough getting this working with like managing OBS and things like that. I have double clicked the exe and nothing has happened. It is extracted as far as I can tell. English patch.exe. Presumably that's already been run. Oh, no. Ddraw compat La-Mulana.log just appeared, which maybe thinks that something is happening here. Nope. I'm going to launch it one more time, see what happens. Okay, each time I do it, it adds a log file, which says nothing. It is an empty text file, 0 kilobytes. Okay, I'm going to right click on it, go to properties maybe. Compatibility mode for Windows XP. Service Pack 2. Apply, okay, let's try that. Oh, it's going to make changes to my device. I hope that's okay. Okay. I don't know what happened there. One more time. No, it's adding more 0 kilobyte files. So might need to practice this on my own time a little bit. But I appreciate the thought. Got some music and sound folders. What are these? MIDI files. Goodness me. I wonder if I play. Ooh, oh no. You can't hear this. Let's see if I can get the MIDI of this computer piped out. Let's see here. What is the application? Windows Media Player Legacy. Tell me if this comes through. I don't know if that's a good MIDI rendering. The fact that it's a bop carries through, though. MIDIs can blue screen me? What are you talking? What? How? What? What power does a MIDI file have that could? Wow. Okay, I don't understand computers at all. Well, we'll just play Russian roulette with these. What do we think the like guidance gate is? Probably like M03, 02, let's say, right? No, that's mausoleum. So it's got to be 01 then, right? Yeah, doesn't sound right. No good, no good. Okay. That was fun. Default. Yeah. Sine wave. Okay, what did we... Oh, we missed some things, didn't we? There was something that we mentioned. We needed to draw some labels on one of these rooms. This room, right? This room is 18, is that right? Room 18, yeah, okay, thank you. Let's get some music up in here. Okay. Some chill tunes. I assume the most significant digit is up here, right? It's a good question. Like the like proper way to do it, I think would be like set up a GitHub and like for large file access or something like that. But I think that's like too heavyweight, you know? I think just like, I don't know. You let me know. What is a way that someone can easily add to a list and see that like I can go in and like check stuff off, like a public Jira or something like that, or like what was the thing before Jira got big and Jira's pretty heavyweight? What was the thing like the Basecamp style like card system, something like that? And how do we do an 8? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 8's just the percentage sign, right? And I think it's down here, right? Yeah, it was. Was it called Basecamp? That was the name of this company that made that. 23 signals. Am I thinking of something else? Basecamp software. Trello? Am I thinking of Trello? Basecamp was a different thing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. You know, just like a public checklist where you can add stuff and I can check stuff off. And then I can just like, I don't know, host a version on some URL somewhere that is Trello, that I could put the most recent version on. Like that just seems really overwrought, you know? La-Mulana notes in Trello, yeah. Okay, what else did we forget? I feel like I saw someone posting something about the 20 out of 20s 20 out of 20. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do that. Okay. We could also get rid of the 20 out of 20s because they're not really useful anymore, right? They were useful as part of mapping, but they're not useful as part of a map. So we can clear some of these out. Oh, okay. Planeswater mentioned horse. Yeah, getting rid of the old horse. Horse, ox, face. Don't get rid of the to-do. Yeah, maybe I'll make it, tell you what, we'll compromise and we'll just make it the same color as everything so it doesn't stand out so much. Maybe make it fainter. Yeah, the whole album's really killer. I think it is. Yes, it is what is on my my turntable right now. Well, oh, we need to draw Bahamut. Someone have their favorite screenshot of Bahamut handy? You do that. I mean, just do like a call out here somewhere, you know. Different Bahamut. I guess it needs to be about as big as a screen in order to do it justice compared to the other ones. Jordan, it's a good question. I wasn't expecting it to be as funny as it is. Like, I didn't realize that it uses comedy in a way. I just thought it was a brutally hard puzzle that you really have to map. Thanks, Ocean. Yeah, he is shooting his whirlpools there. I guess that's what they're supposed to be, huh? Whirlpools. I'm just gonna see if I can find a screenshot where that's not in the way, but that's okay. We can figure it out. Yeah, I was talking to someone just recently about, like, you know, comedy in games, and I'm like, listen, it doesn't seem like it is, but La-Mulana is a comedy game, not just it has some funny writing, but it's all context, right? Yeah. Yeah, and La-Mulana manages to do both. Make you laugh with the power of gravity. trapped, like just well-placed trapdoors is reason enough to consider it a comedy tour de force. All right, Bahamut, let's make you beautiful. The save system in Classic, you mean? So you've got like a couple of horns here. And let's start with the shape of your head. It's like this. And you've got a little kitty nose. And you got these big eyebrows. And it's not entirely clear to me if it is one spike on your head or two spikes that are asymmetrical. Or no, you know what? That's like a ridge running down the back of your neck. I understand. I am parsing this art. I'm an art parser. Banana peel in front of a greased floor, in front of a wood chipper, in front of a landmine. Yep, got it. Well, I would like to take a look at that one day, Egrets. It'll probably be a little while, but... Do you have... Okay, you actually have like a little ear here as well. Right? And then you... So these are like wings on your back. This is how do I choose to interpret your weird little tail. There we go. And then you've got another spike on the back, and you've got this weird little fin like that. You're a special little guy, aren't you, Bahamut? I wonder how one would go about doing that. Because I think, hey, Naramura, I've got a bone to pick with you about La-Mulana is probably a good way to get your email deleted. Okay, I overshot the size of this bubble a little bit. I really should have drawn Bahamut first. The bigger something is, the harder it is to draw, IMO. Because I can't just do it in one stroke. Yeah, I get the impression that he's a fun guy. There we go. And that means that we've got all the bosses accounted for, right? We've got Amphisbana, and Zakit is down here, and sort of like rendered a little bit differently, but such is the way of things. Baphomet and Tiamat definitely is somewhere. There's Tiamat. You don't count. I guess we didn't draw Mom. Well, you got Mom drawn there. That'll do. And you know what we didn't do? You know what we didn't do? A couple of things. Number one, Hell Temple needs to be fainter, I think, like sort of background. Oh, Egrit's Naramura liked your map. Oh, that's fabulous. Okay. The other thing we didn't do was put something in here, right? So I don't think Dracula is tired of waiting. Hurry, hurry, bring me the material to make the clothing. I don't think we need to do that. I don't think we need to include it. But we do need to put something here, right? Oh yeah. I saw the hitboxes for this and it's ridiculous. It's absolutely hateful that this whole region is non-existent. In fact, well, you know what? We can do this properly with a subtract maybe. Will that? No, not subtract. Difference? How do I express my frustration like that? And then merge that down and then maybe select this exact shade. There. Sort of gets the idea across, right? Okay, yeah, what should we put here? We should just put a little bathing suit icon. What is it actually? It's like a cross, right? And like a, you know what? I'm just gonna put. It does a little bit, doesn't it? The sort of like, whoops. There we go. And he's in there, isn't he? It's not a shop, though. We will put eyes. Okay. What else do we need to do? Is there anything else that needs to get added to this map? We can do a slow pan around. I can spend time myself doing these touch-ups on my own time, but I can do that while we... Oh, yeah. I mean, do you know offhand which those are, Ocean, and what the names are that I need to put on them? It would be like, would you be thrilled? Right? Would you be mortified? Oh, yeah, I think I might have omitted them because it's just sort of basic. But if they're all the same, then we can just include it at the side of each floor and just sort of note that it's implied that they... Well, we don't need to note it if it's implied, but hopefully it will imply that it covers the entire floor. Do you know what the exact wordage is? Like floor 1. Oops. First endless corridor. Okay. And then second and so on. Does it say fifth or last? Yeah. We can hop in, no problem. Oh, it is just fifth endless corridor. Okay, thank you. You saved me the trouble of having to go through a bunch of saw blades. Okay, that's done. What else? We got Argus, who I don't think I will redraw. Argus is beautiful just the way he is. Do some touching up over here, though. Did Surface get moved at some point? No, I think maybe just this needs to be shunted over a little bit. Oh, I see. Just a typo. Treasury, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing the actual track names. Yeah. Yeah, it's showing up here correctly, but for some reason, whatever tech I have that shows the like track names and whatever. Oh yeah, now it's working. That's weird. Huh. Ah, type switch. That's lovely. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, we will definitely do La-Mulana 2 at some point. May take a little break. I'm going to be traveling next week. Perfect timing, really, to be fully done La-Mulana with all the extras and everything. With a break coming up, right? It'd be sort of anticlimactic to be like, we're almost there. Well, now we're going to stop, you know? But so that just means that I'll be back fresh as a daisy. But I'll be thinking about La-Mulana the whole time. Yeah, when we were in, I think when we were in the throes of trying to find wedges and all that stuff, I was having a lot of La-Mulana dreams, just like imagining what it could be like to hit a wedge from the heel, you know? And you know, it's really got its hooks in you. Thanks, Cactus. I did enjoy it. It was one of the greats, absolutely. Wanted to do Fool's Quest. Also for people who really know the game. Wait, what is Fool's Quest? I forget about this. What is a Fool's Quest? Sicko shit. Okay. ROM hack for yeah. Okay, like Kaizo La-Mulana. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we have time to like fire up a new game this stream. Oh, Jordan sent me a message. Is that the is it Rose and Camilla or I actually don't know. What is it called? What is the name of the game? Camellia, right, and La-Mulana. Oh, this is something different. Synopsis Quest. I don't know what this is. I will check it out afterwards, though. It's very short. Is it Is it La-Mulana related? Lemonwoods, you do not need to miss the map. The map will be with us always. We'll come back to it. You know? Yeah, Zone 2 will happen. Okay, fantastic. Well, you know what? Maybe if I could figure out how to play it on the plane, I'll be able to enjoy it on my trip to the UK next week. Well, the VODs will be there, and you know what? I can't be sad because we had such a good time, and this is not something that I would normally do. So I treasure it as something that, you know, is just a little bit outside my wheelhouse, you know? Presenting myself like this and playing a game that is designed to make you hate it, but with people who, you know, make it all worthwhile is just a really wonderful experience. So I will probably miss it, but knowing that there's a whole La-Mulana 2 ahead of us means that, you know what, I can't be too miffed. A blue arrow? What the heck is that? That's not allowed. Before we knew what we were doing. Thanks, Dron. Yeah, it's gonna be a little sad because it's for not fun reasons, but I'm gonna be able to see some family, and that will be nice and make the most of it. Eat some Cornish pasties. Yes, exactly. And some of those things I feel like will leave, you know, like Argus being a little bit silly looking, but these ladders, goodness me, they need to be updated. Yeah, would you liken it at all to Portal 1 versus Portal 2? You know, like the second one is bigger and better in a lot of ways, but the first one is just sort of singular and so itself that you can't necessarily hold the second one above the first. Yeah, that's the impression that I get from the way people talk about La-Mulana 2. Yeah, both good for their own reasons, and it's sort of impossible to be objective because it's like they're different things, you know. It's like, you know, that's, which is good, right? You want, if the first game is going to be a singular experience, you want the sequel to like do something different, you know. Yeah. Man, that is a wide ladder. I don't know what I'm doing. Did we have any more homework to do? Were there any other rooms that were missing their labels that anybody remembers offhand? Because let me tell you, I'm just having a great time. You know, pressure's off, you know. You're just crossing T's and dotting I's and hanging out with my pals. Drawing some ladders. Listen to some nice tunes. These Lamu ladders. I have a Steam Deck. It was one that I got for my partner a long time ago, and then they got an OLED one through work, and so I got sort of a hand-me-over Steam Deck, which I have not really used very much. Used it a little bit, but I'm wondering maybe I should play some Cobalt Core while I'm away. Maybe that would be a good way to spend some travel hours. I'm bad at playing games on planes, honestly. I end up... I've had some success doing it, but typically I just end up like, you know, looking out the window or thinking or, you know, that sort of thing. The wall seal? Is it wrong? Did I do a bad job? Yeah, someone sent me a book. They were like, this changed my life. You should read it. And do I have it handy? I don't actually know where I put it. There it is. 1 second. Sorry. The Vanishing Man. It's about, I think it's nonfiction. It's about someone finding a painting at an auction and sort of going down the rabbit hole trying to figure out what the story is with this painting. Anyway, so I'm excited to read it. Somebody I respect recommended it as like, this is extremely cool and very much your shit. So I'll give that a go. Yeah, it's funny because when I look at that and I'm like, oh yeah, where's the 3? It looks like this in most contexts, right? But up here, it looks very different. Yeah, okay. So there's some subtlety there. Yeah, I could just touch this up for hours, but let's maybe look at some other places. Were there any mid-bosses that we missed? I think leaving this in is important. The Lemessurier must be protected at all costs. Yeah, exactly, Pat. Yeah. I was just sort of emulating it without really understanding like stroke order or what it was meant to be. And the other thing that we can do is we can take all of Hell Temple and we can pop it on its own layer and make it like 20% opacity. What's up here? Oh, that's actually a problem. Because that's on the TP lines layer. So what we'll do is we'll break that out of the TP lines layer. We'll bring this down here and make it also faint, but like a little less faint. And make sure that the rest of the teleporter lines are intact, which they are. Good. And then I can merge this one down on top of it. Oh wait, there's also, is there another? Yeah, there's the other teleport part down here. Let's bust that out as well. And, oops. both this and this will be at 23% opacity. Why not? And we'll merge all those together. Now it's embedded in this. And the whole thing can be made really faint. Oh, that's great dark. So it's a little confusing looking actually, because making it just transparent is going to be a problem. So let's undo that. And we'll make it 100% opacity. And these will be 100% opacity as well. Okay. And then we'll merge all of it together like this. And then instead of making it transparent, we'll apply a layer style to it. So it won't actually reduce its opacity at all, but we will do a, where the heck is it? Color overlay. Of black. At like 75%. Right, there. Now all of our notes regarding Hell Temple, like this, you know, and this. Oh, actually, we should put ZZZ in there. And so then knowers will know that anything that is really, really subtle like that is endgame shit, and you don't need to worry about it. Including all this stuff over here. Although, maybe I'll cheat that a little bit brighter. It's a little too dark. There we go. Well, that's about it for me. Does anybody have any last minute suggestions for what we should do to the map? Knowers will know. If you know or you know. Aw, Chloe, thanks. I'll miss you too. But hey, you know what? I mean, this has always been the case, but might as well say it here. I'm here to make friends. Like, the reason that I did this was that I wanted to develop community, you know? I wanted to hang out with folks and make friends and be vulnerable in a way that I really am not, you know? My defining characteristic really was holding myself up in a little box and not sharing what I was working on until it was absolutely ready, you know? And in some ways that worked out, but in other ways it damaged me. And I'm trying to catch up. So if you would like to be friends, we can be friends. So even if I'm away and not streaming, I'm still around. So I don't know. All right. Ocean says, in Shadow of the Mother, by overridden by kitty ears. The only missing room names. Okay, got it. Okay. Let's fix that up and then we can log off. Shrine of the Mother. Amphisbaena's room. Where is that? Primitive's wedge. Oh, and Amphisbaena's room. There we go. I mean, good question. I'll get back and I'm going to be gone for like 2.5, 3 weeks. So, oh, did I spell it wrong? Amphisbaena. Yeah, okay. But when I get back and I'm like ready to go, maybe we'll play a little interstitial game. I don't know. I feel like playing Hollow Knight needs to wait, right? La-Mulana 2 makes more sense, I think, to roll right into it as opposed to, separating them. Just because I don't know, the audience here, I think, is into La-Mulana. So it would be doing more of a service to you. Yeah, it's good, but being able to go in and like annotate and zoom in and out freely and that sort of thing, I think is important. Or maybe not important. You're right. The in-game map is good, but like fun. It would be fun to make. If that makes sense. Yes, you are sickos. Yeah, you'd be into it. Just going into La-Mulana 2. All right. Hollow. I don't know about that. It's just for much for me. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed Hollow Knight, but I feel like I'm ready. I'm ready for La-Mulana. Hey, Hangman, by the way. A shorter action-y game. Yeah, maybe. I mean, someone talked about doing the Looker, which I guess is not an action game. It's a puzzle, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I think my brain doesn't work super well with heavy action stuff. Like I played back in when I was streaming a little bit of UFO 50, I played Velgris, which is the Upwell game, and I feel like I was just locked in and couldn't really like be a social person. You know what I mean? I've heard of Ooh. I've heard of Ooh, or however you're supposed to pronounce it, Hangman. So maybe that's a good shout as well. Looker is a 1-2 stream game. Okay, cool. What else was the other thing that we missed with that? I think the only missing room names left are the upper section of Sun. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. So we've got Watchtower, and I think this was also Watchtower. Is this also Altar of War? These ones are just unlabeled. Okay. Okay, well, if those are the only ones, then I might go in at some point. You know what I'll do here, let me do this. Unless you know what they are offhand, what I'll just do is I'll just do a big to-do note. To do homework. Yeah, Isis's room, that would make sense. And then this is maybe Boer's room. But yeah, I'll go through at some point and say goodbye to Catball one last time. But for now, we'll do this. We'll just show the whole thing, or as much will fit on the screen reasonably. Yeah, the Witness is cool, but I don't know if I could play the Witness again. Yeah, I agree with Hangman there. I think that's it. I think that's it, folks. Don't want to get too mushy about it, but this has been really special. Thank you so much. We made a cool thing, and we will continue to make a cool thing as we refine it and fix all the little errors or whatever, and then we'll get to 1.0, and it'll be great. So I won't see you. I'll tell you what. I won't be streaming on Tuesday or on Thursday or the week after, and not the week after that either. But I might see you if you choose to be seen. So, you know, I'm here to make friends. yeah, it's been really wonderful. Thanks, everybody. And take care. Take care. We'll talk to you soon. Hopefully sooner than a month from now. But regardless, yeah, we'll see you on the other side. I love you all. And before we leave, let's one last time, as long as your pal and mine, you know what? Wow, look at that. You know who's not streaming? Author Blues. As far as I can tell, it seems like he is not streaming. But you know who is what is it? It's Dovnin, right? Oh, Kaizo. Oh, Kaizo Coliseum. Right. Okay, cool. So let's send everybody over. We'll hop in and say hi. Thanks, Drodon. Perfect thing to go down. We'll go over and raid in there, and say hello. It's been real. Take care, everybody. Be kind. And we'll see you in a little bit. Goodbye.